It's time to get back into it, chat. It's time to get back into it. There's a hunt that we could go do that really kicked my face in when we did it the other night. And I'm kind of just asking myself, do I want to try and beat this hunt? Or do I want to move forward in the story a little bit? Because it's way stronger than me. It's level 50, and I'm level 39. So, you know, I'm not necessarily stat strong. Man, how... Ugh, I'm like 100. I'm 100 away from being able to upgrade that. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the hideaway. Okay, why am I struggling? Why am I struggling? Yeah, so the only side quests we have left are on the main path. Let me go make sure I can't claim anything from the hideaway after doing all these side quests. Okay, yeah, I have a few new things in places. So we're gonna check off the old lists real quick. It's just telling me I have new levels. I still don't know what this is. I'm really hoping this is like a challenge mode for bosses. That's what I would love for it to be. Because in the training mode and in the arcade mode and stuff, you can go through and refight bosses, but you have to redo the whole level. And in training mode, you can't fight a lot of the big bosses. About the other day, I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I choose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the hideaway, sure as the sky is blue, at least. I think it's still blue, and as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Aw, man. Otto. On our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Man, I really did enjoy the side quests and like learning about a lot of the characters' backstories. Oh, it's the Cid's Goblet. That's the new thing I got here. Like, I really enjoy world building, and I really enjoy the details. And a lot of people don't get stoked about side quests that are very story heavy. Oh, I think I just bought that. Man, as much as I want to play the happy music, I feel like I gotta have that feeling of Twilight.
Is a storm coming, Cid?
You know? The directors of the game put certain music at certain times for certain reasons.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Clive tells apocryphes of his adventures. Man, I like this little level system. Lost Mother Crystals. Oh, I want to read about this. When Sidolphus Telemann put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. Whoa, Ultima set the Mother Crystals. Okay, that's new. The Mother Crystal of Demekes was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in Southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind of their passing. I feel like that's a big lore reveal. Lore on Gil. Gil has been the common currency of Valistia ever since the signing of the Continental Accord many centuries ago. The Accord entrusted to the administration of the currency to the realm's most trusted merchant guild, headquartered in what would later be the free cities of Canver. The new currency took its name from the founder said merchant guild, the legendary trader Gilbard the Golden. Trade flourished around the newly established mint, and over time, the worship of money grew into a full-fledged religion. The Great Bank of Gilbard the Lender. Adamantite, one of the hardest stone materials in the Twins. The heart of the Mother Crystal, the bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack with unique and deadly magics. Yeah, we saw that happen with Bahamut.
I should be happy to answer it.
The otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valistia, Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculate his disembodied soul, and Clive's curious ability to absorb the powers of other icons suggests that he is the very mythos that Ultima has long awaited. He wills Clive to absorb the other icons that his vessel might be perfected. Man, I just need to sit down one day and just read all of this. A spell cast by Ultima that cast a rolling pall over all Valistia. The unbalance in the aether that resulted not only sapped the potency of crystals and magic in those lands that remained livable, but filled the rest not only with glowing thralls, but with aether floods, turning men and beasts into mindless, merciless Akashic. Man, okay. We're getting ready to go to the free city of Canver. Man, ton of different enemies in the bestiary. I got so much. Here at the tomes that I could read. You don't understand anything? So the cliff notes are me as the main character has the ability to absorb icons' powers. There are 8 icons that we're aware of. And we've slowly been going through collecting their powers and destroying these things called the Mother Crystals. The Mother Crystals are these giant crystals that allow magic, but are also basically sucking the life force from the planet. There's this bad dude named Ultima who wants to take my body because I can absorb all the powers. We thought our brother was dead. He's another one of the dominants, which are the people who turn into the icons. And we've just recently reunited with him.
Always something in there.
And now we're going to save our friend who's stuck in one of the free cities and getting attacked by stuff.
Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
Still sitting on that old traveling companion. The game gives you a ton of different maps to be like, oh, who is everyone and what's their deal? There's multiple ways to fully understand everything that's going on. But yeah, so I'm getting ready to head here and defend them from a giant horde, basically. Kingdom of Woolode. Drake's Spine, that's the last Mother Crystal. That's where Drake's Eye once was. We don't really know anything about
The
Southern
state of
Ash.
the realm is ever changing.
So I've got two hunts. Need to double check where this one I can probably get on the way south of Tebor in Dalmekia. So while I'm running around down here, I need to hit that guy. Because this whole area is new to me.
Let's go.
Let's go, Ambrosia.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
All right. Straight home now.
Here I go killing again. Easy peasy. Though Joshua seems to be right. These guys seem intent on not letting me through. Come at me, bro. Man, Mega Flare would be a much cooler attack if these enemies were more aggressive. Yeah, the MSQ enemies are level 33 right now, and I'm 39. But the big hunt that I'm looking at is level 50, so I'm still somewhere in between.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oh man, yeah, I've been waiting to hear about Yote. Yote's been like this mystery person for the whole game that's just been hanging with Joshua. Oh man. Whoa, they were attacking chocobos. Oh well, now I'm ready to fight. Also, I had enough to level that. Man, your main abilities take so much to level. Or your... I guess I want to call them limit breaks, but they're not really limit breaks because you have a limit break.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
Yeah.
Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme.
Man.
Up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion.
Oh man, we've really
So I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say,
This guy been trying to set up shop everywhere that we keep blowing up.
opportunity. The opportunity to mince Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
I'm very curious what Ash is going to be like once we eventually get there. If there's going to be people. Okay, what's your deal?
injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead.
Okay.
Swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter
Oh
of
man, I
time.
gotta save the town.
They won't stand a chance.
I gotta save the town.
We can't let those monsters.
Otherwise, those people's Baja Blast will be their Baja last.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Man, Koopa was like a bad dude, but it seems like he did kind of keep Delmechia in a good spot.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Oh, I see it.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
All right, Joshua. All right. We get it. You're strong. Can't really get anyone to attack me when Joshua's blowing them up with Phoenix powers. So, looking at Bahamut's powers, I haven't really, like, gotten super into him yet. But there seems to be an entire playstyle that I could do. That's not me hitting anything, but basically me summoning, like, 50 little minions to attack things.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh man, you okay, my guy?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Man.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Here's the thing is I feel like a lot of Final Fantasy games do have this phase where everything goes to crap. It's usually not voice acted.
Have we met?
So you don't really hear how sad everyone is with the current state of affairs. The thing that makes my brain melt is in the Final Fantasy games is ever a time where the main character is the same guy, because it feels like separate universes in every game. So it is, Mel. It is. Every single Final Fantasy game is a standalone experience.
When you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed
Oh
him.
man, don't fight me, guy.
My ill will! Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill this
Have you
guy.
forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep,
Oh man.
which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid.
Man, I wonder if this is gonna like come back at me as like a different side quest later. But yeah, so they are all separate games, Mel, unless it is a direct sequel. So like there's Final Fantasy X and there's Final Fantasy X-2, which is a direct sequel. There's Final Fantasy 13, which is a trilogy. Final Fantasy 13-2 and Final Fantasy 13-3. But so it's nice because you don't have to have any prior knowledge of the previous games to get into a new one. Like you can play FF16 without playing any other Final Fantasy game, and you will 100% understand FF16. Now, there is a lot of stuff that connects the games visually. Like the icons in this game are like Bahamut, Titan, Odin, which are summons that exist in most of the Final Fantasy games. Chocobos, these things that we ride around, these birds, are in almost every Final Fantasy game.
Run like the wind.
But I've played all of them, including a lot of the side ones, just because I grew up with the games. But people ask me like, oh, where's like a good point to like get into the Final Fantasy series? And the truth is pretty much anywhere.
We're nearly there.
They're all good games.
Have you been to Tabor?
There are a few places.
And so like if you want to get into Final Fantasy, most of them can be played on PC. Most of them can be played on Switch. Most of them can be played on PlayStation. There are a few that are hard to get.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
But like a good place to start, I tell a lot of people, is some of the more modern ones. Like the FF7 remake is a really good place to start. Because FF7's one that a lot of people really like. But the remake isn't the full FF7 game. And it just depends on what kind of play style you like, because a lot of the games are different. Some of them are old turn-based JRPGs. There she is.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Man, I've been waiting to...
I am Yote.
Yes, the OG7's a really great way to get into the series.
Of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course.
We finally let Torgal inside the house.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations.
Oh, it's like a secret society.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector.
Okay.
Without her,
I've been really wondering who these guys are.
my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now, tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace, It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
What is the Einherjar?
The Black Galleon.
Joshua.
Odin's ship, I
Is the
suppose?
Royalist flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Okay.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Oh, man. Man, we're going to be getting into it with Barnabas sooner than later.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh, man. Sounds like it's all falling apart. Oh, here he is.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Oh, no, he hasn't.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes...
Yeah, no, he's here to kill y'all.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Y'all really think y'all can take down Odin?
Enough. Pathetic creatures.
Yeah, they have no, like, they should know who they're dealing with.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Dude. One swipe and he just took all of them out.
The city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Oh, man, they're trying to find Mid to lure me in.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Man, Barnabas is a bad dude. Barnabas is a bad dude.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
The tapestry? Oh man, we finally getting answers. We finally get answers after many a year.
By the flames.
So a lot of the games, Mel, were made before voice acting was a thing. So the first game that has real voice acting in it is FF10 on the PS2. And then even then, a lot of the voice acting is like limited to main sequences. But yeah, it's just the age of the games. So like FF7 original was a PS1 game. It didn't have any voice acting. But then there's the FF7 remake, which was on the PS4. And it's going to be a 3-part series, and the second game comes out probably January of next year, is what people are thinking. But it's fully voice acted because it's a PS4 game.
Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
Oh, okay.
God, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
Man, what did he just do?
But it is my duty to...
As it has
He just like transferred knowledge through his hand.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you...
Man, she totally in love with Joshua.
You have my word.
Man, I'd love for her and Joshua to have a happy ending.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
No. No, so the blonde one and the main character I am, they're brothers. And then the silver-haired one, Jill, was taken from another kingdom and basically raised as like a ward with us. And her and Clive are definitely going to end up together.
Friends.
And so the top figure's Ultima. There was earlier in the game. It's very. There's, you know, high houses and people trying to keep like royal blood pure and stuff. My father and like Clive's father and mother are cousins.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade.
Okay.
That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity.
Oh, that's normal in Sweden?
Develop a hide.
I mean, I think a lot of people don't realize how normal it is in a lot of places in the world. For like second and third cousins to get married even. I don't know how close they are in this game. They might be second or third, they might be first. I think it says it in the lore.
Now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
But yeah, I think in the US you have to be at least third cousins to like legally be married.
When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool.
Any closer than that and it's considered illegal here.
Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Okay, so this guy wants me to go kill a dragon. How do I get up to this person?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Okay, what do you need, old man?
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag.
So what do you need, my guy?
Many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
You need me to go pick you up a book?
Of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and...
Okay, so he just wants me to do some studying and report back.
Carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions.
Oh, interesting. So the people of Tabor are their own thing. They're their own deal. Okay. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing. Give praise her gracious hand. Okay.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame
Grab that chest. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
What Golden Plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder?
That sounds like Sam Breek.
Have you noticed the elder? Not a scratch on them. So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes.
Migrants from Sam Breek, perhaps? Farmers? Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Oh, man.
To the old scholar, before I forget everything I've read.
I don't think they're from Sam Breek. I think maybe they're from Debekis. I think maybe they're descendants from Debekis after it got destroyed.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals.
What makes you think they're descendants of the fallen? That's quite the leap.
The guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder. The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land.
But what does it all mean, old man?
Blessing and give praise.
Tell me the secrets.
That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say it was because of the stairs.
Here, and thank you.
Okay.
Careful how you pack that leather.
So basically, this place is just a mix of a lot of different peeps. Okay. To get to his place, I'm going to have to go around.
Are you buying or selling? Of course.
Man, I'm super afraid to sell stuff. Because it all says that it's used in crafting. And I don't. I've got like all this random stuff. Oh.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying.
Man, how many Undying are there? He's got a whole network. Got a whole network.
The deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
I mean, I don't mind having a group of spies.
This token.
You accept the Phoenix down. Oh, that's fun.
Members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
A whole bunch of people chilling.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Guy's a little creepy.
The free city's under siege.
Oh man, will it actually let me go this way now? Aha! And I bet that pack is right here for that hunt, because it was south of Tabor.
Come on.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
It's not Joshua, but I'm doing a thing. I'm doing a thing. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's most definitely them. The pack. Rank C. They're not that strong, but there's a lot of them.
You're on my side, total.
Whoa! Okay. Okay, leveling up those limit breaks is fun. Get him, Torgal. Man, I've done this whole fight up against the frickin' rocks. just a weird place to fight in. Okay, that takes care of that hunt.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Exactly, Torgal, exactly. There's been a few hunts where we've gone after like groups of animals, and immediately after, Clive is just like, "That's right, Torgal. You're the best one."
All right.
Oh, I don't need to fight these guys. I feel like I very rarely engage in random encounters. Unless, like, I'm just wanting to at this point. Early in the game, I was, like, very much so.
Enough of you, are there?
Okay. Oh my gosh. But dude, those big flames though. Really makes that that burst that much cooler. But yeah, I think I probably fought random battles a lot more before I got my Chocobo.
But at least we won.
Once I had my Chocobo, it was like, oh, it's a lot easier to just run past things. Being on your feet makes you wanna hit things a lot more. Okay, there's that dragon. That's the one we're looking for. Trying to keep up on side quests and hunts a little more so I don't have to do another huge day of side quests.
But it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Get him on the ground. And limit break. And back on the ground. I think this is going to finish him. Nope, one more. Guy barely got to touch me. Barely touched me.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I think that's maybe one of the problems with games that are heavily action-based like these is if you do get good at them, it does take a lot of the challenge. Because you can just wreck everything.
Here's your hide, as requested.
Like you almost have to handicap yourself to give a bit more challenge to it.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my
A weird way to grade leather.
You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch.
Oh, well, thank you, good sir.
As my honored partner, With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Yeah, I can't be getting bothered in a skin trade business. I save the world, my guy. Yahoo! So the only side quest I know that I technically have pending is that hunt.
This is no time to ride.
Come on. How far do I have to be out of the city? This path. Ambrosia.
Come on.
Oh man, orcs.
Then let us be rid of them.
Just for you, Joshua. Just for you. Good job, Turtle. Man, sounds like we gotta do some foot travel. Make sure we take out these orcs along the way.
Don't get surrounded.
Dude, that second explosion is so cool. Makes me want to learn my other abilities just so I can see what their second level is. Because in the preview, you can see the first level.
But at least we won.
Okay, so that's just a circle. More fallen ruins.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh, this ain't good. Camber, no! Time to fight our way through this city.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
This is going to be a battle level. I can already tell. It's going to pop me into the world map and then have me go into Camber to do a fight. Yep. Yeah, what are you? What are you? Side quests popping up. All these side quests popping up. Going into Camber first, but them side quests, they come when you least expect them.
Sounds like thunder.
Sounds like thunder, and people let me in because I'm Sid.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Oh man, Uncle Byron's gonna go nuts.
All about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Joshua, man. Proper as can be.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
Man, Uncle Byron is finding out all his dead siblings are alive. Uncle Byron really been through it.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Man, am I about to go out in a party of like 8 people to fight?
We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived.
Man, so the city is very much so done, sacked.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood. And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Oh man, we're getting the boat up and running.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Yeah, Torgal's the best boy. Torgal's gonna keep me safe.
You too.
Torgal's got my back. Oh man, I feel like all the voice acting in this game is some of the best I've ever heard.
Let's find those survivors.
I'm a big fan of all the characters. Maybe some of them their accents are pretty thick, but
Chance against those things.
oh man, freaking orcs.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluta armor.
Whoa, this music is nice. I'm digging this music. You're not a fan of Mid? You're finding Mid's voice performance to be a little mid? Well, not up to par. Why do you have Garuda powers? Who said you get Garuda powers? I feel like Mid's the only character who ever sounds happy in the game. Okay, my guy. Oh man, this guy got fire and wind? How's he managing that? How he managing fire and wind? You're not supposed to be able to do that. That's my thing.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh, come on. Man. Oh. Sitting there asking them to hit me, and then when they finally do, I can't dodge for garbage. Man, Mega Flare's cool. It takes a little while to get off unless the enemies are really, really aggressive. And your dodge is just a little weird during it. Oh my gosh, let me do the thing. Spell, welcome on in. How goes your Saturday, Spell? You accomplishing your weekend goals or taking it easy? I'm doing both.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters.
I got myself, I did some shopping the last couple days. Got myself some new clothes. Both? That's a productive weekend. I bought a bunch of new t-shirts last night because there was a sale on Uniqlo. So I ordered those. I got myself some thinner hoodies. And then I was looking for new overshirts like this, like new plaid and stuff. And everything I was finding was like $40. Stopped by Plato's Closet this morning. And I found three shirts that I liked that were in my size. All under $10. And two of them still had tags on them. Like, were brand new. And I'm just like, there's some clothes that, like, I like to have new. Ooh. This guy means business. There's some clothes I like to have new, like, if it's like a t-shirt, I would prefer just to get it new. But like for overshirts and like even like pants and like coats and stuff, I don't know why I ever choose to buy stuff new at like $60. Revival? You'll have to send me a link to where they are. And I'll tell you where a lot of the struggle is for me in buying used clothes is I don't like things that have like art on them. Like if I'm going to have like art on a shirt, I usually want to like find something myself and print it and put it on it. Let me kill this guy real quick. Pissing me off. And I feel like a lot of used clothing does. But then also, every once in a while I'll come across something used that's like a PlayStation hoodie or something, and I'm like, this I want. But they had a lot of hoodies at Plato's Closet today that I was like, man, if I had more time and I was looking for these, like, I probably could have bought some of those plain hoodies for cheap and put designs on them. But yeah, buying clothes new is just too expensive a lot of the time. Get wrecked! Get wrecked, my guys! Nailing that Titan counter is a lot of fun. Very satisfying. Get him, Tortle. Okay, grab that real quick. Man, there's no way I fight Odin right now. Like, maybe a dominant fight? Like, maybe a semi-primed?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh my gosh. Failing. If you get a perfect dodge, it charges your Mega Flare, like, immediately. But I don't know why. I'm just really bad at getting those dodges when I'm in the Mega Flare state. Like, I don't know if the timing on them is different from a regular timed dodge. Get out of my face. I need to go in training and figure it out better. Oh, okay. Here's a guy. Okay. Man, I gotta stop being fancy and just kill these guys.
Nice try.
I just want to get good at using that Mega Flare. I want to get good at it. 100 punches! This guy really thought. He really thought. He really thought he was going to get me with that big laser.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Oh, there's no one alive, Clive. There's no one alive. I hate to break it to you. We watched them all get killed. Oh, this looks like a freaking fight arena if I've ever seen one.
These
Oh, man, I got like 4 of them right there. It's always nice when you can trap more than one enemy in your attack. Oh, man. That new burst.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Man, I really like when a game will actually put stuff in combat, like voice acting wise. Like how he was just screaming about their master.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Whoa, he's got armor on.
Expect no less from you, Muthos.
Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Oh man, I've been waiting to fight this guy.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harbard.
Sleipnir? Oh. That's cool.
As long as you don't hold back.
Okay, that's cool. Sleipnir's the horse of Odin. So that's a really fun thing for them to name him that. Oh, get wrecked, my guy. Get wrecked. Oh, I could be in limit break mode right now. I get the feeling that this guy has more than one phase. Yeah, we haven't known this guy's name the whole game.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Whoa, why does he have Gungnir? Oh yeah, they totally swear in this game, Mel.
Yes!
Too slow.
Yeah, no, him having Gungnir is not a normal development. Turn him into a freaking dragoon. Yeah, get parried, my guy. Get him, Torgal. Man, okay, he got some tricks. He's not disappointing. I was expecting him to be a fun fight, but this is a little more than I expected. Whoa, what is this? What is this? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Whoa. Whoa. Am I getting him? Thought he might have teleported away right before I did that. I am, actually. This is a fun fight, my guy. Get wrecked! Limit break! Bum, bum, ba, ba. Awesome.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
That was a cool fight. That was a cool fight.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could.
Man, so this whole city's just gone.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
What do you know, Joshua? Oh, that's Odin.
Leaving so soon, Mythos? It's the king. Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Man, am I gonna fight him right now? That'll be a much more climactic fight than a freaking... No way that... This is not like my final Odin fight, though, for certain. This is just him asserting that he is way stronger than me.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Ooh!
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Man, I don't like that this is all happening in cinematics. This got me worried.
My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
There's no way I'm fighting Odin right now.
Try it.
Yeah, you gotta be smarter than that, Clive. No, Jill, no, no, no!
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Jill, do not take this guy on. I am very worried about Jill fighting right now. I'm very worried about Jill fighting right now.
This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No, Jill, no! I'm very, very worried about Jill right now.
Will you be all right?
Ah, the ironworks.
Flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here.
We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body, but he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've
Man.
already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, man.
You're awake, my boy.
He is awake. The drama of it all, Spell. The drama.
To do his help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Man, Clive just needed a nap.
We must pursue the Black Galleon.
Clive got basically cut in two by Odin and was just like, give me a couple hours.
Because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough.
Man, I do like that there's like this back end that Sid was an engineer. That Sid was smart. They just don't talk about it much.
The world really won't save itself.
To the old hideaway. Man. So Barnabas is the first one that like we've shown up to that's been like a song of hope. Oh, come on.
Right.
Come on, get out of here with that, Yoshi P. Get out of here with that song of hope.
How are we supposed to?
Okay, so we got a fair few things going on.
The hills are crawling with a cash.
Oh, indeed. How are you doing? Here you go.
Okay, so we got For Justice 2 going on there. Rekindling the Flame. Okay, so we got 3. How we doing on hunts, my guy? The Sickle in Dalmekia. Okay. The wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. Man. Yeah, like, because, I mean, we met Hugo, and we went toe-to-toe with Hugo without, like, thinking about it. Bahamut, we never met Dion as a semi-primed. So, like, I imagine Dion probably would have been pretty tough as a Dragoon. But, like, Leader of Willow just treated us like we were nothing. The Rune Blade +1.
Should last you a good while.
I need to craft the Excalibur. I'm not going to equip it because it's weaker. Oh, man. Rune Belt. Finally getting stuff that was stronger. What's the most emotional moment in all of Final Fantasy? That's a matter of opinion. That's a matter of opinion. This game's made me cry a couple times. Runeblade's looking pretty good. I've cried more than once with this one.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
But I think 7's known for some.
Might be they weren't just tales.
The most emotional game I've ever played.
You see, there was a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh. But
Let me finish what Lady Karen's saying, and then I'll answer.
And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
She's talking about Sid.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest gem in the twins. And that's
It's a great Sid impression.
I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
Aw, man.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Oh, she's upset I got hurt. She upset I got hurt. Lady Karen's been a really good character.
It's a dangerous world out there.
So most emotional game I think I've ever played. There's been a lot of indie games that have made me really sad. It's kind of hard to say because, like, I would say I have the largest emotional attachment to Final Fantasy XIV. And that's purely just because that game's been a part of my life for like 8 years. And there's social ties to it. There's a whole bunch of stuff around 14. But even story-wise, I would say that game has had some of the biggest emotional impacts on me. But I think there's a few indie games that, like, if you actually, like, weigh out, like, hours played to how much they emotionally hit me. I think Last Day of June is one that I remember in, like, recent memory. That's only, like, a 2-hour game. But that one hits really hard. I think Gosh, what's it called? Oh, it's a Square Enix game. I wouldn't call it an indie game, but it was a shorter game. About the girl who can rewind time. Gosh. Life is Strange. Life is Strange was one that hit me pretty hard.
Where the hell is everyone else?
Don't
tell me.
And specifically the first one. Specifically the first one. All the ones after it were never quite captured the magic of that first one.
Don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be
sitting under a pile of rubble. I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place.
But yeah, I'd say 14 probably is, for me, the biggest emotional attachment. By the time I hit Endwalker, I think I was crying every 2 hours playing that game. But like I don't think that I'd be able to replicate that for someone else per se. Like I think everybody has like their own experience with a game that's a long-term MMO. And so while I can be like, "Oh, I think the FF14 is emotional," and will get to anyone, you know, I can't expect someone to play through the game over like 6 months and have the same emotional response I had to it over 8 years. Now that like they can just blast through the main story. I do think people still have a really good attachment to the game when playing through it, knowing people who have, and people will sit there and tell you that it's one of the best games ever made. And in my opinion, the best Final Fantasy game ever made.
What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
But
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
That's not a doll. That's a statue.
What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I'll reckon you appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place to rest, I recalled your opus. Daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention.
It's Mid. Mid is the answer.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
But yeah, of games that I could just like recommend that are going to be like a sad game. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot. I could make a decent list.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a bench.
I think it depends on how much you're willing to let yourself get into the story of a game. And how much you're like willing to attach yourself to characters. I cried several times during God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, Mel. But I think
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I think God of War Ragnarok specifically is, and 2018, that's a story that's aimed at fathers and sons. And I definitely think, depending on just how you've gone through in life, that story means more to people to certain people than to others.
What didn't you break?
The story of God of War Ragnarok meant a lot to me personally for a few reasons.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken.
And I know there are not people who will connect to that story the same way I did. Which truly could be said of any story.
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
I think I saw a lot of my dad in Kratos. In both a negative and a positive light. When I look back at, 30 years of life.
All too well. All right.
But I think I also saw a lot of myself in Kratos. In not necessarily a negative way or a positive way. And I think, I think having stories about people, how to explain it.
Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Said fixed
I think the thing about Kratos' story in the God of War games is it's...
Yeah, new music.
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
Man, I bet Mid built the orchestration.
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
A dream to sail away.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
But, I think with Kratos' story, it's an interesting story because it's the story of somebody rebuilding their life and becoming better. Which is not like an unheard of story in any way, shape, or form. But I think it's the way Kratos goes about rebuilding his life. And just the realizing that his life is meant for other people, not necessarily himself.
Just the two I was looking for.
That I think is a rarer story
The Crown Prince just left.
than people realize. Like, I think there's a lot of stories of people becoming better persons and being like, I'm doing it for me. And Kratos is a rare story of him realizing that it wasn't about him. That's done really well.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's...
Okay, so we got Dion up and about.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Don't tell me what to do, Talia.
Try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Okay, I've got to get back, but I got a plus quest. I got a plus quest. And I think I know who this guy is.
Alright, Clive.
Yeah, this is the guy who's always...
You helped him out again.
This guy's always getting me new stuff to craft.
I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around,
I know what it was.
maybe
Money says that ring was made out of adamantite, or it was made out of something harder. And he doesn't know how somebody figured out how to work it.
Leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Yeah, you Blacksmith's Blues 3s. When I do these ones with him, I always end up getting something really good. And so how many... I got this one. I'm more than likely going to have to do some hunts to make whatever he's going to let me make. I just got this rune blade too, and I bet I'm going to get something nicer. Actually, I think I'm overdue for new armlets. Armlets and a belt.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That
No.
remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
Man, Blackthorn reminds me of Ron from Parks and Rec.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work.
Okay.
Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
Man, Clive's a good leader.
What'd you say, Blackthorn?
Clive's a good leader out here giving him options.
And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd.
Eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right?
I've not been there yet.
Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay. Oh, and we got another one here. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Oh, man. It looks like we got a few. We got a few quests we got to get through. And I got to avoid stacking them up. Because as soon as I go here, I'm going to get stuck. All right, here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to take a quick break, 2 to 3 minutes, grab a snack, a drink, and a friend. When we come back, we're going to start hitting these side quests hard. We're going to clear a bunch of them out. And go from there. All right. All right, chat, we're back. We are back. And we got things to do. Oh, look at little Torgal. Look at Torgal just sitting there. Just chilling. Okay. We're doing side quests. We're gathering up all the side quests. We got 6 of them. So we got 3 here in the hideaway. And we gotta get all that done.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament.
Where can I find a Morble, though?
Appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
I think I have a Morble vine.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted.
The old hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Sorry, respond to this. Whee!
Sid!
Oh, that's the hunt board. I was trying to figure out, I'm sitting here, I'm all like, where is it telling me to go in the hideaway? The answer is the hunt board.
Miss Shirley.
Figure out where this Morble's at.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
We got a few hunts to track down. Also a quest to pick up right here.
She can't kick this up. Glory to Gariga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
Oh, this is the guy I helped before the surgery.
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient,
She's refused to stop. Even
Oh
for
no,
me.
that dude's basically full
Tried
crystallized.
to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be.
Oh, he
without
just
its
concerned.
best physicker
He just
before too
concerned.
long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse.
Man,
has
I
almost
need to
finished its work.
start saying that when people ask me about people
Ease his passing,
that like
but without them,
from like college or like way early in my days, rather than being like, oh, he's an old friend, I should be like, oh, it's just someone from my past.
tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
Who's that guy? Just someone from my past.
Surely, there must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
Hopefully it's in Rosaria.
Venom-weeping spider that lives
Someone a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
I gotta get an eye?
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Slay a Mightling. I didn't see where the Mightling was. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot on Rosaria is anything like the one you just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. The Whispering Waters. You should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of the Three Reeds. Do not attempt to pull it. Okay, so it's the Whispering Waters and the Three Reeds. Okay, so my Mightling's here. My Morble's here. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to get my Morble. I'm also going to do this quest at Martha's Reach. It seems like each one of my quests from the hideaway is taking me to the different places.
Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Yeah.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Oh no!
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
We should rebuild Eastpool.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of 'em turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more.
That or the old Abbey.
Less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet.
Oh man, so we are gonna go build Eastpool.
A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic.
I like when I have a good idea and then the game's all like, that's a good idea. We're gonna do that.
We made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
Clive, I do. I'm ready.
I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back.
Just let me in.
And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
I don't even need to set up a plan. Just let me in. I'll take all of them out at once.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
Okay. Where are the 3 reeds? Okay, so that's going to be where... Okay, we'll talk to Wade. Then we'll head to Eastpool. Then we'll get the Morble.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right.
The Morble fights are always a lot of fun, too.
I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers.
Man, I was so mean to Wade at the beginning of the game, and I feel bad now because he's become such a cool guy.
We need somewhere to settle them.
I was all like, he's mad NPC, this guy dying super fast. And nah, he's like leading the resistance.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count.
Oh, super easy.
Rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
Ah, I see.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
It's less than a dozen of them. I'll be fine.
I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Man, I've been saying I wish there was a glamour option for my weapons. And I'm realizing I've never really looked. Yeah, there's not. Because I like the way a lot of my weapons look. I wouldn't mind being able to have like a specific one while still having the strong weapon. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers.
You think you can just walk in here?
I do, actually.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
Oh, man. Oh.
That's the end of that, then.
Oh, no.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Called it 2 scoops. Oh, man. Parried with my burning strike? Oh, man. That felt good. That timing felt great. Aw, man. I was trying to hit that counter and I missed it. Ooh. That's the problem with these guys, is they got a weird attack pattern. Hard to dodge, hard to parry. We always get it taken care of.
Any more surprises?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope
Yeah, this is your home now, bro. You gotta take care of it.
The bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Boom, taken care of. Sometime later. Oh man, is Eastpool all fixed up?
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
I've heard that voice actress 3 or 4 times for different minor characters.
Kashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again.
Yeah, Eastpool.
Wait. So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more...
Trying to remember who Oscar is.
And
what his relation is. Tell me? Nope.
Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to...
Okay. We'll grab that marble real quick. I say real quick, this marble's going to be a pain in the butt.
Come on. Yeah.
But it's going to be worth it, because this guy's going to increase the strength of my potions again.
You deserve a rest.
I'm gonna say there's usually a pile of thorns. Carrot. Oh, he's only a B rank? He might not be too bad after all. Oh!
Couldn't have been just any mobile, could it? All right then.
On the ground. Get him staggered. Time to unleash the beast. Burn him up. Oh. Okay. Acid rain. I don't like the sound of that. Ooh. Bam! Get countered, my dude.
Help me, boy. All yours, Torgal.
Ooh, ooh. I'm stuck.
To me, boy.
Limit break. What's he doing?
Nice try.
Yank him down. Think he's got maybe one more stagger in him. That or we're going to toast him before he gets the chance. Would seem not. Get him, Torgal. Torgal got the final shot. As he should. Was that going to get me a level up? Not quite. I'm close to a level up.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
I get the feeling that I'm going to need some of the stuff I'm getting from these side quests to make whatever it is that Blackthorn's gonna let me make. Like, I just got a Morble. I got 2 Morble things. One that's going to be for the quest, and the other that's probably going to be for crafting.
Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me.
Oh, the flan. I was like, shape-shifting nightmare? I don't remember that.
What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No,
You don't need to rename the village. Just be like, oh, Eastpool's back. People will show up.
Something along those lines.
The stretch.
Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet.
Ooh. Ooh, I felt the pops in that one.
Neither is mine. If it's
felt the pops in that one.
Lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you,
I'm feeling taller already.
No, thank you.
Feeling a solid 3-4 inches taller already.
I wanted to.
I really like the chair that I game in. I would like to find a better version of it. Ah, level 40. Okay. What does this merchant have for sale that I haven't already bought?
How do?
Orchestration rolls. What I spend all my money on. Okay. We're going to head back to the hideaway. Take care of that, the Morble Vine quest. Increase my potions. Yeah, I knew a lot of people said that the end of the game was very side quest heavy. I don't think it's so much that the end of the game is side quest heavy as I think people probably don't stop to do their side quests between quests. Because it doesn't really feel like a good stopping point on a lot of quests. There's a lot of quests where it's all like, oh man, I feel like I need to do 8 of the MSQ quests before I touch side quests. And then you have like 15 side quests to do. Because you waited. And I think it's just kind of a thing of... You gotta keep on top of them in between, otherwise you have days where you have 12 of them to do.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards...
Man, the garden here is getting really big, actually.
I shall begin at once.
We just gonna wait here for 10 minutes? Oh no, just sometime later. Yeah, the garden's like actually changed as I've built stuff. Which I think is a cool little detail.
Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more.
You're at 25% until you have the points to get your My Special Bean.
Would you believe its potency?
I specifically set the points for that. It's supposed to be like half the streams for a month. Basically, if you show up to like half the streams for a month. Spell redeeming the You're My Special Bean. But Spell, you're already on the board. You're already on the board. But you are my Special Bean. So what the You're My Special Bean is spell is basically it's a way to get on the board without having to sub. For people who, you know, can't support monetarily, but still show up to the stream and watch and support that way. Potion Potency Plus. You've obtained a vial of Invigorated Morganbeard Extract. Okay. Now, we're going to head here. Because we got to get a Mightling's Eye, and we have a quest in Lost Wing. If only you had money. Yeah, you can get on the board with a sub or with the You're My Special Bean, Mel.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, man. The preparations for the war are nearly complete.
You know what you have.
This is a follow-up quest for Quentin.
Clive.
You have money?
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now.
We like money.
Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Oh man, Quentin acting like he's about to die.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Mel with the resub. 3 months in a row. Let's see.
It is all that I have lived for since that day.
We got to get you on the old board, Mel.
Everything
We got to get you on the old board.
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lost Wing in their hands.
There you are.
I thought it would do them any good. But
6th star
home only to the frail and the infirm
of the
is
month.
likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once
And thanks for
more.
the sub.
Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lost Wing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Why don't you just have me, like, help you kill this dude? Quentin.
Then the last of my preparations are complete.
The easy way is always the best way? Yeah.
And may Griga guide us.
I'm a take the path of least resistant kind of guy. But sometimes I want the challenge. If it's a challenge that has to deal with my skill level in being able to accomplish something, I enjoy that challenge. If it's an easy way in terms of like, oh, it's like my time or my money, I'm usually a money person. Like, if it's not something I want to invest my time into. But if it's all like, oh, this is a hard mode in my game. To challenge, like, my skill level at something, I enjoy that. A goblin mugger? You ain't mugging me. They attacked me first. Being challenged every day with the mental? That's the truth.
His spiders would be the size of curls.
Killing spiders. giant spiders. 'Cause I want their eyes. Did I need to go into a limit break to beat these guys? Absolutely not. Did I do it anyways? Because I could? Yes. Okay, even though this game isn't my kind of game, the visuals are pleasing to the eye. Yeah, it's a very pretty game. It's a very pretty game. And I enjoy the action-based combat more than the old school combat of Final Fantasy. Because I always, in my head, the turn-based combat of Final Fantasy was always like the thing that I put up with to have the really nice story of a Final Fantasy game. But I, like, combat-wise, I've always preferred games like God of War or Devil May Cry. And so for me, 16 is like, oh no, this is exactly what I want.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives, so we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Oh no.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
Tell me where the manor is. I'll take care of it.
We can't let this happen. Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
I know what Heaven Hall is.
Promise us you'll do what you can.
I remember correctly, Heaven Hall. Yeah, right there, because it took me forever to find the freaking croc. Hydrate and a stretch, but we just stretched. We just stretched. I can only get so much taller. I can only get so much taller. Ambrosia. Man, is that a freaking curl? That's a curl just chilling out in the middle of nowhere. I don't see those often. Nothing bad about two stretches. You're not wrong. You got to stay limber. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Honestly, as I've gotten older, I find more so than like running or like weightlifting or anything, stretching and doing like aerobics is the best thing for my health. Oh man, am I too late? Oh man. Bunch of people did catch the dead. Oh, there's Quentin.
Are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, whoa.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you.
Yeah, go take care of it,
Don't let
Quentin.
their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked. That counter feels so good when you hit it. Any of Titan's attacks feel really good when you hit them just right. Titan's whole thing is he's built off timing and combos. The one you would want to play the most, based off the games you've told me, I mean, you'd have to get a PS5 to play 16, but knowing what games you've played, I think you'd actually enjoy 16 the most. 15's a little more action-based. 15's pretty hit and miss for some people. It's open world, so if you like open world games and you're willing to do side quests and go around, you'd probably like 15.
Wept and begged for mercy.
16 is much more story based, so if you have a PS5, you can play it. But like pre-15, most of them are story based or active time battle. You can do a free trial of 14, which is an MMO.
It was all for this. But what is this?
Man, Quentin's covered in blood.
My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
But 14, you basically get the base game in the first expansion. And you can do that on a PS5 or a PC.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry.
And I stand by 14. But yeah, I'd say 14, 15, or 16 would be a good start.
I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Lostwing's been flooded? Oh, Aether flooded.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's
Quentin, you need to...
They must have
Aether, magic, life force.
What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Oh man, Quentin's gonna get himself killed.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. Garuda!
Man, I need to check something real quick. Target lock toggle. I think I need to get out of this battle before I'm able to do what I'm trying to do. But yeah, I think you would probably jive with the modern Final Fantasies. That or play 7 Remake. 7 Remake has a little more action focused. Some people do have a death wish, Mel. And Quentin might be one of them. Not so much that he has a death wish, but I don't think he's got a reason to keep going. Okay, now will it let me? But yeah, 7 Remake is probably a very easy one to get into. Yeah, it won't let me change this target lock. Automatically. I don't know if I want the camera to be automatically behind me when I attack. I need to mess around with that. Yeah, a lot of people really like the... Yeah, I think if you have PlayStation Plus, I know it was free. Well, it's just free on PlayStation Plus now if you have the extra. But I think it was given away as a free game.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Gotta burn some people alive. Give me a moment. Enemies slain.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Ah, my dude's dead.
Quentin, look at me. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Oh, is he gonna be fine? Yeah, Quentin, you can help run the hideaway.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Then find something new, my guy.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right?
Yeah, come live at the hideaway, Quentin.
You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, But it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with
Oh
you
man,
all
good
felt
for
the
Quentin.
same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can
Good for
start
Quentin,
again.
gotten people caring
Build
about
a new
him.
Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
Or, you know, you could go to the hideaway.
Fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please, I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Good for Quentin. But yeah, Lost Wing's just totally gone.
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Hanged Man sideboard. Nice. And I got those might eyes here. That was the other thing I did here. Okay. I'd reckon we're in a good spot. Now we've just got a couple to the south. More new hunts? The man in black. Oh, chilling in Lost Wing. Okay. It's only a B rank, though. Bet I'll need something from him, though. Apparently, to get the best weapon in the game, you've got to do, like, every side quest.
Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
I don't know if you have to actually do every side quest, or if it's just... There's, like, a thing you need to craft from each different one.
Yes.
Or, like, you need it from a hunt that's only unlocked if you have that Lost Wing side quest done, basically.
Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
I'm working on that. I'm working on making another way. Yeah, this dude's like completely crystallized.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
I bet it's her dad. He doesn't want to say it, but I bet that's her dad.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue.
Or some sort of family member.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles.
Ah.
On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Man, the Southern Isles, we haven't looked at those much.
To the bearers of the world, a respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
We're working on it.
I promise.
I hope so.
Years of Mercy. Okay, we got a couple to the south. Oh, but we just unlocked something here.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Gift. Talisman of Priming.
You earned this. All done?
See what that's all about. Increases line heart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Oh man, I never really used my Lion Heart tonic. Lion Heart's tonic. Okay. Where is the sickle? Here. Okay, so we got a hunt there. This looks like it will be the closest location, and we got this quest. Got that big wild chocobo we gotta go take out. And then there's one quest over in that other town. And then we're going to go save Jill. That'll probably be the final thing we do today.
Good girl.
Whee! I feel like we'll get a solid 60 hours out of the game. I have no clue how people are beating this game in 20 hours. Unless they're just not touching a single side quest. And just pressing MSQ super hard. But even then, like... What are you doing? Skipping through dialogue? Which, you know, might actually be happening. Something I feel like a lot of people don't realize is that there are a lot of people who play these games and literally just skip through dialogue. And go, I don't care about the story, and skip cutscenes and all sorts. Oh. Having an obelisk right here is nice.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
But like, I'm a bit gatekeepy on the Final Fantasy games. If you're the kind of person who doesn't like story and skips it, I don't think you should play these games like at all.
It isn't.
They're the backbone of these games, and I think if you're playing them without the intent to pay attention to the story, there's plenty of other games that you can play that have better battle systems and other things that are worth trying.
Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Money says the chief's his brother.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
He said they worked together in the old Smithy days.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Seems pretty quiet for now.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be near
Man,
it.
I'm betting money they're brothers.
But if we can't find
Oh, this is that connection. Okay. So really there's only one other place in the south I haven't really explored. I guess two. This little connection. But other than that, I have the whole of Dalmekia unlocked.
how we gonna earn our keep?
Mama,
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Ah.
Intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn
The fact that they're using bearers on their forges explains a lot as to why Blackthorn left.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not
Oh,
wanted
man.
here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Man, yeah, they don't like each other at all. What's the tea? Also, I'm gonna go unlock this piece of the map real quick.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore.
Oh man, set of mines. It seems like I've found a few places that like look like they're important end locations, but like I can't go into any of them.
Thank you.
And I've got in my head that they're definitely going to be like end of game side dungeons.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides.
I'm in it for the craft.
I'd have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right?
Oh, that explains a little more why Sid was doing engineering when he puts it like that.
You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Yeah.
Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it.
Yeah, no, I'm here for it.
I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
That's right.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields.
Oh, I was headed that way anyway.
Time for a spot of hunting.
That is lucky for us. I think I've actually seen salamanders as I've been running around. Probably not the specific one I need for this quest. The sickle's right over up here to the right. Man. A lot of the, like this, the bighorn, that's straight out of 14. Which has pulled it straight out of another Final Fantasy game. It's always funny to just see what they're choosing to reuse or not. I think that's probably one of the things they did to streamline this game and get it out as quickly as they did. Was reusing assets and just being like, nope, this is what we got to do. This has got to be my guy.
Thanks, girl.
Dread Comet. Oh, gosh. Wait, it's an A rank? I thought it was a B rank when I looked at it.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
Oh, gosh.
Won't be easily broken. You're a fine hound. All yours, Torgal.
Punch it in the face. I can't help but notice it does not have a stagger. Here's the thing. This enemy exists in 14, and it's like notoriously hard. Punch it in the butt! Punch it in the butt! That Choco Meteor's not to be messed with. No, no, no! Ah. I had my stuff set to Torgal and not my healing. I went to heal and it didn't use a potion.
Come on.
And I like knew I was dying. I just panicked. And he was almost dead. That's the other bummer, was he was almost dead. I can take this guy out. Yeah, the A rank hunts and the S rank hunts have been the things that have given me runs for my money. Which is one of the reasons I know there are people who want like a harder experience from the game. And like want DLC and stuff. I don't know if they're necessarily going to do DLC, but I know from past Final Fantasy games, they could very easily add hunts in as just like, oh, here's a download. You don't have to pay anything for it. And I could see them being like, oh, we're adding double S rank hunts that are like the strongest thing in the game. Get punched! The fact that I can't stagger him makes him a lot of trouble. He's basically constantly in the fight. Nintendo is hiring for your title? Ooh. I applied for a position for Nintendo, had one interview, and then didn't hear anything back. Man. That meteor rain, though. This frickin' attack, man. You done? Get out of my face. I'd brag about that. Well, truth be told, I'm pretty sure the only reason I got that first interview is because I speak Japanese. Because that whole first interview, the guy asked me like 4 times how good my Japanese was.
There was nothing I could do.
Like he was like, oh, so like you can read and write? And I was like, yeah, I can read and write. And he's like, well, like how well? And I'm like, well, I can read newspaper. He's like, and you're totally fine, like having conversations?
You deserve a rest.
But if you did go to Nintendo, that would be, I mean, I assume it's probably looking at Redmond, Washington, the same place I was looking, just north of Seattle. The other thing when I was looking at Nintendo, though, for as cool as a company as Nintendo looked, of every place I looked at, benefits-wise, it was actually, like, the worst one. Like, you could tell that, like, it was the American branch and they were like trying to appease Americans. But you could also very much so tell it was a Japanese company.
Too slow.
Get on the ground, my guy. So like, I think in their time off policies, it was like, you get like 2.5 weeks a year, and then like a week of sick time. Which for like the video game / tech industry is quite small comparatively. Looking at like their health and dental, it was like they offered a plan with the company, but like the company didn't cover any of it. It was just like, oh, like, yeah, we offer the plan.
Good girl.
But to like put in perspective, the 2 places that I've worked, that were like really like tech-ish companies, Clearlink and, I shouldn't say where the places I've worked are, but both of them, you know, offered assistance on like medical and dental, down to a point where like the first place I worked, I had nothing taken from my check. That was like one of their big benefits, was that they covered everything. And the place I work right now, like I have unlimited time off as long as my work is done, you know, and like I've gotten it approved by a manager.
What's this all about then?
So it's one of those, it's like,
Nothing I couldn't have.
and their pay was lower than everywhere else I applied. It was still good, but like when you consider it's in Washington and stuff, and it's all like, oh, well, you know, when you look at the fact that Nintendo's headquartered in Japan, that's probably used to paying people $40,000 a year, basically, and that being enough, it's probably hard to convince that the U.S. people in freaking Washington need to be paid six figures and not 75, 80K a year.
But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal.
The pay is good for that one.
You know what this means, don't you?
But yeah, there's nothing that hurts in applying. There's nothing that hurts in applying.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you've built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Ooh.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount.
You have a question. Is there maybe going to be a VC after stream? If not, I might hop to bed since I'm tired. I don't know if I'm going to VC after stream tonight. I've got like a lot of video editing and stuff I got to get done.
He took all his talent and left.
But get your sleep, Mel. Get your sleep.
Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not going to happen.
Get good sleep, my friend. Get good sleep.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day.
A drink to the good sleepy
These
times.
things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay, that finishes off that. Before I go back to the hideaway, though, we'll go do this one. Up in the caravans, there's also that guy I got to go take out in Lost Wing.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
I'm sure it is.
It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon.
Oh?
The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out,
Let us go to this cash lock.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Easy.
How could I refuse?
Excellent.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
So where's this place it wants me to go?
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't need no luck. Okay, so it's right there. We'll take this shortcut to get there. Ambrosia.
Good girl.
And away we go. Think that's the path I actually want to go. I ain't got time to fight no goblins. Oh, is it this old fishing village? I remember coming through here.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Man, there are all sorts of monsters here. Get him, Torgal. My wounds, boy. Dad, what a great command. Just Torgal, kill. Nothing fancy. Nothing complicated. Man, for being level 33, these guys got some health to them.
It's over. Get him.
All right. These guys want to mess around? Freaking bird people. Getting in my face?
That's all of them. Come on, Torgal. Let's head back to Boklad.
Oh, that was it. That was all I had to do. Easy enough. Oh no, where's Eloise?
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet. Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Oh man, what kind of trouble this guy causing? Look at him walking all nonchalantly like he's got nowhere to be.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
That's going to be... I feel like that guy's going to be part 2 of their quest. How we just did Quentin's part 2.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
So was that the end of that quest?
Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be a part 2 to their quest.
If you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Ah, you just send a Stolas. Okay.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has.
Okay.
They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic.
It's interesting that they're putting this post the quest ending.
They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what
Man,
my sister
it might let me do this quest like right away.
to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay, yeah, it hasn't popped up yet. Oh. That's the new quest there. Oh, shoot. I wasn't ready to come back here. I got this hunt in Lost Wing to take care of. Where would he be, though? The cellar passage, mayhaps? If I can remember how to get to the cellar passage. Because he'd either just be chilling in the center of town. Oh, the cellar was under the church. That's right. Mysteries of Vinification. Yeah, I feel like he's definitely down here. Chilling in this little battle arena. Yeah, because this just opens up to a little area. Wouldn't make sense for him to be anywhere else. Ah. He's a big boy. I was wondering what they would do for,
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Hold still!
I think I've only really fought one of these guys.
Nice try.
Got him. Oh, shoot. Okay. I didn't have any healing items. I needed to stop somewhere. That one was on me. That one was on me. Okay, no, I don't know if it refills when I die because I have stuff in storage. No, because there is no storage. Yeah, it just refills things when you die. Pretty nice, I guess. Because, yeah, if you pick something up and you're full, it says, oh, it used a potion and then put this in your bag. Yeah, I play pretty aggressively. I take a lot of damage. And this guy's got a lot of umph to him. Get wrecked. Man, I'm upset that I nailed that counter, but then he ran away from me. Ooh. You know what I feel like I could be better at using is my strength tonics. I never use my strength tonics. I could probably be killing these guys significantly faster. That Scarletite, I feel like I'm going to need that. Okay, I've taken everything out except that bloody dragon. That level 50 pain in the butt dragon. That I could probably beat if I tried. I'm just a little afraid of it.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Yeah, what kind of recipe are you going to give me for this?
Pickle cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness.
Unless you're me, I don't wear any armor. I got a nice shirt that I'm wearing.
If that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back.
I feel like I'm going to get some good accessories from this. I'm definitely not to the point of getting my ultimate weapon yet.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Okay. Ouroboros draft design. Make the belt to end all belts.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
I need the stone tongue. And the stained loincloth. Won't tell. Oh, orichalcum. Okay. Ah, and another orichalcum. Man, so I get these from hunts. And they're yellow, so these are going to be my best things.
If it's knowledge you seek,
I feel like I'm going to get that stone tongue from that freaking dragon. I'm going to get one of the things from that freaking dragon. Or I'll probably... No, I probably get my second orichalcum from that dragon. Because I got my first one from an S-rank hunt. Savrog. Those dragons are just a pain even in the regular game.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay, I have unlocked more stuff. Man, it goes all the way up to here? 2850? Gosh, there's still a ton of side quests. Ooh, the Genji gloves. Yeah, there's still a ton of stuff to do then. And hunts and whatnot.
Back again? How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
Well, sounds like it's time to go save Jill.
Very good.
Time to go save Jill. I get the feeling that I'm about to get Jill's powers. That's the feeling I'm getting from what we're about to go into. What am I going to do with this boat? I guess go to Ash. I've been traveling by foot everywhere. Ash is the only place I can't get to.
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Let's go. I'm on a boat.
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
I know that he slices really hard.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Yeah, who's coming after us?
Everyone with me?
Unless it's just Jill showing back up. Oh, nope.
Here they come.
It needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
Let me just drop some flames on all of them.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Old?
You speaking on a megaphone?
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you...
Oh, looks like we had a big boy come in with that last bit. Get out of town. Man, what'd Joshua just do? How do I get that attack? Gosh dang it. Sometimes I think that I've switched abilities and I haven't. So when I go to hit something, it doesn't do what I want it to. Yeah, sorry, bro. I know you want to attack me, but you don't get to. Easy. Easy. Oh man, I'm about at the point where I can master my Phoenix ability. I think I need like 100 more ability points.
That was easy enough.
Which is going to be good because I don't really use Phoenix. But I keep Phoenix on because I like my Phoenix Burst.
You heard the captain? Clive?
Whoa, what's this dude still doing alive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. Whoa.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Okay.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Uncle Byron, man.
New plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Oh, man.
Care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Oh, man. Okay, no, they can do the attacks the other one did. I just saw the spears come out.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Yeah, they're definitely not as strong as the one we fought. At least not from a technical perspective. I'm sure from a lore perspective they are.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
What is my signal? Man, they just keep reappearing.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Ooh, Uncle Byron. Man, how's Clive planning to get back? Oh, Clive gonna do his Phoenix shift. Ooh, never mind. Never mind. Our boy can just jump. Our boy just got mad hops. Oh, I think that's enough.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Man, so where are we going? The Naldia Narrow. I believe that's the strait between Ash and Storm. Okay, so Jill's alive.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Yeah, he's setting the old trap.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I feel like having that flame around a wooden ship is probably not the best idea.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them.
Oh man, we gonna go get an army?
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
You gotta sail out of there, Uncle Byron.
Cheerio. Oh, yeah.
We steal a rowboat, grab some provisions, and we row back to Spain. A solid enough plan.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh? Oh, Dion.
Greek of mercy.
Oh man, I bet he's looking for his boyfriend.
All this, what have I done?
The Tonics girl.
My lord.
I don't trust her. Naldanero. Thank goodness no new quests have seemed to spawn. I think this is probably, we're going to do this and that'll be where we finish for the night. Is what I'm feeling. All Too Unwell Lycan's version from the Vault, 30-minute version. Oh, wow. It's a lot of listening. A lot of listening. Welcome on in, Lycans.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach
How's the
Stone-
stream? We've been doing some MSQ, been doing some side questing, and we got to go save Jill. Jill's been captured.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
We got ourselves a fancy boat.
Full ahead, and keep those furnaces fed.
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands, battle
We're chasing down the King of Walode.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Seems like we're about to have a boat fight. Oh man, there's Odin.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
We kind of had a fight with this guy before, and he wrecked us.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh man, I hope he doesn't destroy our boat. We just built this. Oh no! We just finished this boat! Oh, thank goodness.
Barnabas.
Yeah, Barnabas be a bit troubled though. Barnabas got issues, which probably doesn't help your situation. Like it's... Man, we just ramming into it?
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Question is, who do I gotta fight on this ship? Oh man, is Joshua gonna hold him at bay? Whoa! Joshua's the only one. Joshua's the only one who can put up a fight with him. This whole boat is gonna be angry at me. Oh, gosh dang it. I always do that. I just realized unable to acquire abilities while in combat. Alright. Y'all want to fight? And let's fight. Let's blow him up with my Firebird powers. Who's left?
Nice try.
How dare? How dare this guy hit me right before I stagger him? Okay, now I'm out of battle. Mastered. Which means, truthfully, I don't need Phoenix anymore. I don't think I'm ready to not have Phoenix. I think I'll probably end up replacing it with Shiva. Oh man, those dudes be worried. Sleipnir? Oh gosh. I do gotta hurry. Joshua was pretty good with his icon powers.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Come on, who wants some? Who wants some? These guys coming at me. Eventually, somebody's got to realize that I am bad news. Like, it makes sense when monsters are coming at me. But when it's like regular soldiers being like, oh yeah, let's just go capture a dominant. They're not using their brains. Oh, y'all got a big boy with you. No worries. We can accommodate. We can accommodate. Oh man, I did not time that right. I'm not fighting you right now. Guy's out here coming at me with magic. Get him, Torgal. I like to have Torgal do the final blow. Okay, where's this guy at? You. Causing me all sorts of trouble.
She must be here somewhere.
Sniff her out, Torgal. That guy, I'm just a cook. I'll burn this whole boat down. I'll burn this whole boat down for Jill. Oh, I was already out here. Jill's through the other door.
Jill!
You came.
Of course I did.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
We gotta go.
Out of here I can.
Oh no!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh no, where'd he go? Oh, he's becoming Odin. Oh, shoot.
In earnest then.
Phoenix! Ooh. Couldn't stop it, but he could deflect it. Holy cow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Gosh. Man, just sliced the sea in two. Oh no, Jill, Clive, y'all gotta get out of there. We were still on that boat. Gosh, how long the ocean gonna stay like that? There's some magic holding this thing up.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Yeah, no, that's like being held up magically right now. Oh, snap. Have I seen this?
You.
Was this in a preview?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if
Ah,
we remove
poet.
the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it.
Man,
As long as there's a
never did
chance,
like these
it's a
religious
choice.
types.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Man, this is his semi-primed form.
It is time you learn the inevitability.
He wears a helmet during it.
Divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Oh, am I finally fighting him?
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Yeah, no, it's actually going to let me fight him this time. Ooh, and this is going to be a tough fight. This is going to be a tough fight. I can already tell.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Ooh, he's fast.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Dude, he's tall. He's big. Man, I can't really get a hit on him.
Rise with us all this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Nice try.
Get blocked. Gosh, he's got some moves. Ooh, okay.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Man, he's... Woo! Oh, come on! I've never failed one of these.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
I've never failed one of those DPS checks.
The light of hope severed.
Ooh. That was the thing he did to hit me before.
You would yield so soon.
Never. Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end.
Man, we get a big lore drop right now.
We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Oh!
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind.
Yeah, he's going to turn us all Akashic.
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
Oh, this is all a pre-rendered cutscene.
And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Because Clive has his regular sword. Oh, here it comes.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Oh, man.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Maybe put a cap on your tunnel? Clive bested? Oh, that's painful. That's painful to see. Shadow Coast, Western Ash.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Hmm? What's going on here?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it.
Then let their clothes dry. That's what's going on.
To his master.
That's what's going on.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
That freaking red star up there, man.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use
That's wise. That's wise right there.
haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive.
Oh man, Clive's just a lonely boy.
You never once took the time to save yourself.
Don't worry, Clive. If you don't save yourself, Jill's gonna save you.
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving.
Man, they really got those camera angles right where they needed them.
You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
What Jill gonna give him?
Are you sure?
I'm assuming he's talking about Shiva powers.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Oh, at least she doesn't have to die for us to get her powers.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry.
The weirdest sex scene I've ever seen.
My sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Shiva powers granted! Yeah, everyone else's we took. I guess except Sid's. Sid's was given to us.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Find yourself a man who will take your superpowers.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Oh, a kiss on the hand. Very classy. Very classy.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know.
Kiss her, Clive.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Stop being dumb. Thank you! Thank you! Finally. Man's missed like 7 chances. Half expected to Gav to pull up on the shore. Be like, what's going on with you two, huh? Good for them. Good for them. Oh, and there's the boat. There's Gav. Are we going to wave to the boat? Oh man, Torgal was there the whole time. Torgal, wingman since they were kids.
Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now.
Man, I saw somebody say you don't get the last 3 icon powers till, like, the last couple hours of the game.
Then let's go home and find one.
And I'm over here like, I've had
Ash will have to wait.
several hours of gameplay since 10 hours of gameplay since getting the freaking Bahamut powers. Just got my Shiva, still one to go. I don't know what people are talking about, man. Back to the hideaway it is then. Man, so yeah, we still haven't explored Ash at all. Though that seems to be the next thing.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. So we're getting ready to head for Ash. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect. Shiva's feet. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to move swiftly left, right, forward, or back, or either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Okay, so it is similar to... which is what I wanted. Because I wanted it to replace Phoenix. But I'm going to keep these two Phoenix abilities for the moment. Till I know what's going on with Shiva's abilities. Man, I need 3,000 to master it. Oh, but lets me move in any direction. Okay, I've got Mesmerize. Multiple shards of ice. Ice Age, which is a big... okay. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage. And then Diamond Dust. Big ice wave. Okay. Blacksmith Blues 4. Even weirder science. Stuff at the reading table. Oh yeah, we got a whole bunch of side quests. We got a whole bunch of side quests everywhere. I feel like a lot of these are going to be very final side quests. I want to check this.
What is it that you
See what's going on here.
Here's the latest information I have.
Saves? Nah, man. Nah. That should say that they are lovers. That should say that they are in love.
Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh, man.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Man.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
We got a ton of side questing to do. See what the hunt board looks like. Oh, there's not a lot of hunts. Got that S rank still to do, but... see what's going on here.
List, do you? Quick look.
Got under new management. Rekindling the flames. Oh man, we got a few in Dalmekia.
Think you can help?
And then we've got the ones here. Let's go read our notes real quick.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Oh, and let's go get our sick ice sword.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
So what do I owe the honor?
Use the forge. Ice brand.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Yeah, this is a good looking sword. Look at it in the light. I like that. Man, so next week we're gonna be back at it again with side quests. We're probably gonna have a whole stream of side quests again. And then we're gonna end up having man, I need to go back and buy a bunch of stuff. We're gonna have a bunch of side quests to do. We're gonna finish that hunt. Oh, the reading table. I was gonna go check the reading table. Duty. My Lord Marquess, in your absence, I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. I wonder if I can find Yote running around. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing, so in lieu of my awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours covet. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the Manning crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. And then this is going to be a quest as soon as I read it. So I think that's where we're going to call it for the night. I think that's where we call it for the night. And we're going to be back next week with a bunch of side quests to do. I'm going to mess around with Shiva's abilities and stuff. Figure that all out. But I feel like we'll probably have side quests, and then we'll have an MSQ day, and then next Saturday I feel like we'll be at the final dungeon.